First, temperature is a warm, perfect 26 degrees. Track condition rated as fast. Here we are at the long weekend. Rounding out August, heading to September. It's back to school day here at Hanover, along with the Saugeen Student Startup Program, the Hanover Bannock Brant Ag Society Fair Ambassador Race. And they'll do a presentation in Race 5. And we also have the Young Guns Mini Horse Race following Race 3. At this time, for those of you on track, I ask that you please rise, remove your hats, for the playing of our national anthem. As Hanover Raceway continues to celebrate our 60th year of bringing you great live harness racing action. 15 minutes for today's first race to kick off the guaranteed $1,000 Superfecta. We have no changes in your first or second race. We have a couple of equipment changes in race 3. Number 1, Charmbo Gem, going from blind to side rolls on her bridle. The 3 Muscle Charm is adding blinkers to 3 Muscle Charm, blind to side rolls on 1 Charmbo Gem. There are no changes in race 4. Race 5, the Ambassador Fair Pace, no changes, and the same for races 6 and 7. Over in today's 8th race, we do have a scratch. Race 8, number 4, Fontana Hanover, scratched judges. No changes in race 9, but please note there is no show wagering. No show wagering in the 9th. And race 10, your Tender Pizza Pace, no changes. Once again, post time, race 1 is 1:30, 13 minutes now. Kicks off the Superfecta guaranteed at $1,000. After today, just 2 weeks remaining of live racing action here at Hanover. But the final 2 weeks are jam-packed with great racing. Next week, we have the Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series. They will be here for both the 2-year-old trotting colts and 2-year-old trotting fillies. That's the OSS Prospect, 2-year-old trotting colts, 2-year-old trotting fillies are here next week. It's Pepsi Day at the races. Launchpad will be here as well. So next week, September 7th, promising to be a great card of racing. And then as we move to our final day, which is September 14th, and on the 14th as well, the Fritz Memorial Race will be that day. It's always been a competitive and a good field of horses assembled. And also on the 14th, the Ontario Sire Stakes are here again. The Grassroot for 2-year-old pacing colts. Grassroot 2-year-old colt pacers are here on our final day, September 14th. So 2 cards left following today. Great racing sure to come on both of them. Start time 1:30. Here's a look at a couple of selections on this afternoon's card. My best bet coming in race 9, going to the rail horse, Stay Lucky, for Paul McKenzie and Ryan Stewart. And my long shot, one to try this afternoon in race 4, out of the tough trailing spot, number 8, Full Credit, but should get a good trip behind the one horse. Full Credit for Tom Smith, your best long shot. And we do have now a late scratch on today's program. When we have a late scratch, it's in race 3. Race 3, scratch number 5, Had Me a Whiskey, is a vet lane. Race 3, scratch 5, Had Me a Whiskey, vet lane. And the trotters and drivers on parade for the first race. One is As You Car, owned and trained by Marielle Enberg. The driver is Ryan DeRoche. Fast Resolution 2, owned by Jake Roberts and James Woods. Jake Roberts, trainer, it's Sam Philly on to drive. Steel Reserve 3, owner Paul McKenzie and David Sheehan. Paul McKenzie, training and driving. Ford, Telling the Story, owned by Patricia Gibb, Joe Shaw, trainer, it's Jay Harris. Number 5, I Am What I Am, also owned by Patricia Gibb, Joe Shaw, training, driver Louis Gregg. And to complete the field, number 6, It's a Long Story, owned by Saltwater Stables, Storyline Stables, trainer Paul McKenzie, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6 trotters. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Stutter has called first race trotters. Recap the field for the first. As You Car, Ryan Durage. Fast Resolution, Sam Fillion. Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie. Telling the Story, Jay Harris. I Am What I Am, Louis Gregg. And outside, It's a Long Story, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, they go the mile, purse $4,000. Non-winners of $1,500, last 3. It's post time, race 1. Field of 6, into the stretch, here they come. They're up and trotting. Steel Reserve telling the story, leaving out. And As You Car, protecting the pylons. Into that dusty first turn and making up to the front, telling the story for Jay Harris. Steel Reserve will cross over from second. As You Cars come away early in third. From fourth is Fast Resolution. I Am What I Am fifth. And It's a Long Story is the trailer in sixth. They're strung out just a little and they trot by the opening quarter. Telling the Story shows the way there in a sharp 28 and 2/5. Telling the Story up front by 4. Steel Reserve from second. As You Car closing up the gap a little in third. Fast Resolution continues fourth. Brought to the outside, It's a Long Story fifth. I Am What I Am inside in sixth. Over to the half, Telling the Story is still rolling along up front by 3. They're at halfway home in 59 and 1. Steel Reserve looks at it from second. Advancing now first up, Fast Resolution from third. As You Car fourth. I Am What I Am, and It's a Long Story. They're into the backstretch towards 3/4. Telling the Story still 3 lengths the best. Steel Reserve second. Fast Resolution outside from third. As You Car fourth. It's a Long Story, and I Am What I Am, 129 and 4. A solid 3/4 for Telling the Story, who leads them still in the far turn, but strides are shortening, and Fast Resolution has been grinding it out first up. It's a Long Story up in third. With the 2-hole trip, Steel Reserve fourth. They turn down the lane. Fast Resolution, Telling the Story, battles back. Outside, It's a Long Story, but Fast Resolution is the best. Looked like Steel Reserve second. It's a Long Story third. 2-0, 2 and 1. First race, 2 Fast Resolution the winner, 3 Steel Reserve second, 6 It's a Long Story third, 4 Telling the Story fourth, 2-3-6-4. And returning back in front of us, first race winner, 2 Fast Resolution. Bay 3-year-old daughter of Resolve from the Cantab Hall mare, Candy Lane. Owned by Jake Roberts of Fergus, James Woods from Guelph, Jake the trainer, Sam Filion in the bike for the victory. That's Sam's 20th winning drive here at Hanover as he leads the driver standings. Third win in 24 starts for Fast Resolution as she trots the mile. 2-0-2-1. Fast Resolution, Sam Filion in the first. There's the mutuals. Fast Resolution, 460, 280, 290. 3 Steel Reserve, 280, 230. 6 It's a Long Story, 260. $2 exactor, $16.60. A $1 triactor, $20. 90 cents. Dollars superfecta, $36 even. There's your rundown. First race, As You Car sixth, Fast Resolution the winner. Steel Reserve second, Telling the Story fourth. I Am What I Am fifth. It's a Long Story third. Quarter 28 and 2, half 59 and 1. 3/4 129 and 4. The mile 202 and 1. Second race up next, 3 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them. Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Second race is parading. There's a look at number 1, Red Dirt Hot Shot. Owned by Ross Ellis and Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts, the trainer. Driver, Sam Fillion. Number 2, Diamonds Are Twine. Owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald, trainer. Driver, Paul McKenzie. Kiss It Better, the 3, owned by Shelley Kerr. Dennis Kerr, the trainer. Driver, Jay Harris. Blossom on the Beach, 4, owned and trained by Cam McQueen. Driver, Travis Henry. Little Reese's Pieces, the 5, owned by Nicole Offler. Kevin Stevens training. Jimmy Gagnon to drive. And to complete the field, 6, Runaway Harris. Owned by Courtney Bishop, Gary Bishop trainer. It's Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, second race. 3 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. One minute. And the gate is rolling for the second race. Rail out, Red Dirt Hot Shot, Sam Fillion. Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie. Kiss It Better, Jay Harris. Blossom on the Beach, Travis Henry. Little Reese's Pieces, Jimmy Gagnon. And Runaway Harris, Daryl Thiessen. 4 to 5 on the rail, Red Dirt Hot Shot, Sam Fillion, Jake Roberts looking to go back to back. Race 2 goes for a purse of $3,800. Philly and Mary, claimers, they're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Blossom on the Beach, Red Dirt Hot Shot leaving out. In between them, Diamonds Are Twined to that first turn. Travis Henry hustles Blossom on the Beach to the front. Red Dirt Hot Shot will follow up second. Diamonds Are Twined taking a seat from third. Racing away fourth, that's Lil Reese's Pieces. Then fifth, Kiss It Better. And Runaway Harris is the early trailer from sixth. There by that opening quarter, Travis Henry has 11-time winner. Blossom on the Beach up front, 28 and 2 opening quarter. Red Dirt Hot Shot right on her helmet second. Diamonds Are Twined looks at it from third. Lil Reese's Pieces continues fourth. Runaway Harris and Kiss It Better. Racing by the half. Blossom on the Beach. Red Dirt Hot Shot, 59 and 3, 31 and 1 breather. Blossom on the Beach for Travis Henry. Red Dirt Hot Shot continues from the pocket. Diamonds Are Twined third. Runaway Harris outside from fourth. Then Lil Reese's Pieces and Kiss It Better. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Red Dirt Hot Shot vacated the 2-hole well before 3 quarters, and Blossom on the Beach and Red Dirt Hot Shot will duke it out. From here on, 1:29 was 3 quarters, and Red Dirt Hot Shot is a half-length advantage. But Blossom on the Beach, she's game, and she will battle back along the inside. And now she regains the lead. Watching that from third, at the top of the stretch is Lil Reese's Pieces. Blossom on the Beach, Red Dirt Hot Shot. Blossom on the Beach 12 times this year. Blossom on the Beach gets it done. Red Dirt Hot Shot second. Lil Reese's Pieces third. 1:58 and 3. Second race, 4 Blossom on the Beach. The winner, 1 Red Dirt Hot Shot. Second, 5 Little Reese's Pieces. Third, and 6 Runaway Harris. Fourth, 4156 mile 158 and 3. Now returning back in front of us, second race winner, 4 Blossom on the Beach, a bay 8-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Win 12 out of 33 starts this year and her 27th career victory. 158 and 3. This afternoon for 4 Blossom on the Beach. Blossom on the Beach at the Mutuals, $10.80. 240, 210. 1 Red Dirt Hot Shot, 210, 210. 5 Little Reese's Pieces, $3. $2 Exactor, $9.60. Dollar Try, $27.40. Superfecta, $110. 95 cents. And the Daily Double, 2 and 4, $27.60.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway for a Saturday afternoon. It's gorgeous weather. Today is our back to school day for the kids. Over by the tent here, there's packages for the kids. They get a pencil case and some paper. Inside the pencil case, there's a voucher. If you give me the voucher and a toonie, the kids get a hot dog, bag of chips, and a can of pop. They have to be accompanied by an adult. So again, that's just down here in the corner. We would also like to welcome the Saugeen Student Startup Program. There's some vendors inside, the entrepreneurs. Make sure you stop by, see what it is that they're doing for their business. If you purchase something from them, there is a tag. You put your name on it, put it in the draw box. If your name gets called, you get to win a prize from Hanover Raceway as a thank you. So please make sure you stop by to see our young entrepreneurs. Also with the programs, if you buy a program inside, there is a thing you fill out for birthdays or anniversaries. You take it, you put it over by the program booth in the proper box, and if your name is called, you get to win a $60 gift card. We also have the $50 Marlin Travel, and we have the Pick a Horse for race 9. So if you hear your name, you'll have to go to the program booth, and you'll be able to pick your horse for that race. Thank you.
There's the second race rundown. Red Dirt Hot Shot second, Diamonds Are Twined sixth, Kiss It Better fifth, Blossom on the Beach the winner. Little Reese's Pieces third, Runaway Harris fourth. Quarter 28 and 2, half 59 and 3, three quarters 129, and the mile 158 and 3/5. Up next this afternoon's third race, race 3. We have a scratch of 5, Had Me a Whiskey, so it's down to just a field of 4. Equipment notes: 1, Charmbo Gem from blind to side rolls. 3, Muscle Charm is adding blinkers. Third race, post time 5 minutes.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Riders and drivers for this afternoon's third race, making their way onto the track, one Charmbo Gem, owned by Jack and Randy Ryer. Jane Walker, trainer, driver Tom Smith. T.H. Avery is the 2, now owned by Randy Parrish. Randy Parrish, training and driving. Muscle Charm, the 3, owned by Ron Snedden, trainer Al Bredner, driver Ryan DeRoche. And rounding out the field for Skoden, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer, driver is Louis Gregg. 5's been scratched, so a field of 4, third race, 3 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. It is rolling for the third race. Rail out Charmbo Jim, Tom Smith and T.H. Avery, Randy Parrish, Muscle Charm, Ryan DeRoche, and Scoden Louis Gregg. 5 is scratched. Field of 4, they go the mile for $4,600. It's post time, race 3. Third race, Trotters into the stretch, and here they come. They're up. Scoden is leaving out. Muscle Charm. Charmbo Jam away to the inside third, and T.H. Avery was gapped a little, and we'll look at it early in fourth into that first turn. Up front quickly for Louis Gregg, Scoden. He opens up 4 lengths, 5 lengths. Muscle Charm second, Charmbo Jam going to step up around that one to the outside. And T.H. Avery as they trot by the opening quarter in 30 and 1/5. Scoden is up front onto the far turn. Charmbo Jam now in that 2-hole from second. And we're back to Muscle Charm and T.H. Avery. They trot off the turn. They'll make their way over towards the half. Louis Gregg, Scoden is up front. He's in command of the fractions. Charmbo Jam from second. And by the half in a well-rated 101 and 3/5, 31 and 2. Second quarter for Scoden and Louis Gregg up front. Charmbo Jam, Muscle Charm now gapping a little. And T.H. Avery as they turn into the backstretch towards 3/4. Scoden still up front. He has a length and a half, 2 lengths. Charmbo Jam from second and now starting to tighten up a little. Moves to the outside as they trot by 3/4. 1:32 and 1. Scoden leads him on the far turn. Charmbo Jam has had a perfect trip. Muscle Charm and T.H. Avery at the top of the stretch. Scoden, Louis Gregg will try to close it out. Here comes Charmbo Jam now out of the 2-hole. They turn down the lane, but Scoden has answers, and he opens up 3. Louis Gregg, Scoden, coast to coast. Charmbo Jam, second. Muscle Charm, third. 203 and 2. Third race, 4 Scoden the winner, 1 Charmbo Jam second, 3 Muscle Charm third, T.H. Avery fourth, 203 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, third race winner number 4, Scoden, of a 6-year-old gelded son of Amigo Hall. owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore from Chatsworth. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Louis Gregg engineers the wire-to-wire effort. 2:03 and 2/5. Scoden, second win in 16 tries this year. He gets the job done in race 3. Scoden for Louis Gregg. There's the mutual. Scoden returning 880, 230, 210. Charmbo Gem 210, 210. Muscle Charm 210. $2 exactor 12.10. $1 try $9.35. $1 super $8.40. Up next are Young Guns. Young Guns. Pony races. Thanks to the Young Guns sponsors, Mare Flair, Rebecca Masters, Greenhawk, Shengo, Steve Palermo, and Jim Tropey. With us today, we'll have Regan Edsel on Rosie, driving Rosie, and Elizabeth White with Spotted Princess. So the Young Guns are coming up right after the horses on the track are completed their warm-ups. Of course, Young Guns, it's a non-wagering, but great entertainment seeing these youngsters driving. Okay, the Young Guns pony races. We'll just wait for the tractor and conditioner here. Our Young Guns pony races. We have Elizabeth White with Spotted Princess and Reagan Edsel on Rosie. And that's Lucas House, you see, at the head there. Once again, the Young Guns sponsors. The Young Guns have been at several of the racetracks throughout Ontario this summer. Steve Palermo, Shengo, Mayor Flair, Rebecca Masters, and Greenock, and Jim Tropey. Your Young Gun sponsors for 2024. There's a good look at Elizabeth White, Spotted Princess. And the one is Reagan Edsel and Rosie. Okay, we're going to get this Young Guns pony race underway here. Okay, they are off. There's Elizabeth White with Spotted Patches crossing over early to the lead. Rosie has dropped in there to second. Is there into that far turn. Right with the colors, race bike and all. These ponies making their way onto that far turn. Spotted Princess, followed up by Rosie. Whoop, Spotted Princess out around maybe the light standard shadow a little. She had a look at Rosie. There from second. As these ponies make their way off the top of this turn, Elizabeth White, Spotted Princess. Rosie and Reagan Edsel. And Ross Batten. Miss me later. Okay, Elizabeth White, Spotted Princess. Out front by 3. Rosie, but Elizabeth White, Spotted Princess. Solid right through the wire. Rosie Regadetzo. Great job. The Young Guns series, again, has been at many racetracks all summer long. Both Spotted Princess and Rosie will circle back here. You'll get a good look at the race bike, the harness. It is truly a mini version of the standardbred races. And we're proud to have our Fall Fair ambassadors, Lila Cameron and Harlow Grant. Great job done by both drivers and ponies. And our Hanover Bannock and Brant Ag Society ambassadors, Lila Cameron and Harlow Grant. To make the trophy presentations. Your Young Guns did a great job. Once again, we'll show our appreciation to our Young Guns this afternoon. And best of luck in your remaining races here in 2024 and beyond. Up next is your fourth race, race 4, no changes as programmed. Fourth race, approximately 4 minutes to post time. And the pacers and the drivers for the fourth race making their way onto the track. Full field of 8. Rave reviews. The one owned by Steve and Brett Taylor now. Steve Taylor, the trainer. Driver is Martin LaChance. Read the Proposal. 2 owned by Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick Wade, trainer. Driver Sam Fillion. Number 3, Jays and Tigers, owned and trained by Diana McIntosh, Travis Henry aboard. For New Shooter, owned and trained now by John Braid, the driver Ryan DeRoche. Charmbo Stormy the 5, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose, it's Jay Harris. Number 6, Carson's Shadow, owned by Dave Carson, trainer Vicky Gregg, driver Louis Gregg. Maximus BG7, owner-trainer Mike Pattison, driver Daryl Thiessen. And to complete the field, 8 is Full Credit. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith, Jane Walker trainer, Tom Smith does the driving. It's a field of 8 for this afternoon's 4th race, approximate 3 minutes to post time. Once again, a reminder, after today, there is just a couple of weeks live racing to go here at Hanover. In this, our 60th anniversary season, but it is great racing action into September. Those first 2 Saturdays next week, September 7th, the OSS Prospect Series for 2-year-old filly trotters and 2-year-old colt trotters, along with Pepsi Day. Launchpad will be here in the Heart and Stroke 50-50. And in 2 weeks' time, the Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots 2-year-old pacing colts will be in town, along with the Bud and Ethel Fritz Memorial. Great racing action to come in these final 2 weeks with a 1:30 start time. Two minutes. Starters called 4th race. Rave Review, Martin Lachance. Read the Proposal, Sam Fillion. Jason Tigers, Travis Henry. The New Shooter, Ryan Daraj. Charmbo Stormy, Jay Harris. Carson Shadow, Louis Gregg. Outside Maximus, BG, Daryl Thiessen. And Trailer Full Credit, Tom Smith. Field of 8, they go for a purse of $4,000. Non-winners of $1,500. Last 3, it's post time, race 4. They're up and pacing. Read the Proposal is leaving out. Down along the rail, Rave Review. Splitting between them, Full Credit. Into that first turn. Also leaving out from 3 wide, that is Charmbo Stormy. Jason Tigers will settle in early from 5th. Off the turn 6th, Maximus BG. Early in 7th as they move to that opening quarter is New Shooter and Carson Shadow. Can see them there in 8th. And making the front now for Jay Harris, that was Charmbo Stormy. Read the Proposal in 2nd. Full Credit is racing from 3rd. Rave Review is 4th. On the turn 5th, Jays and Tigers. Continuing 6th, the Maximus BG. Then New Shooter and Carson Shadow. Still single file as they pace past the half. Charmbo Stormy, Jay Harris up front. Getting a breather in. Read the Proposal 2nd. Full Credit 3rd. They're by the half in 59 and 2/5. Charmbo Stormy continues to roll along. Read the Proposal. Full Credit. Outside and advancing from 4th. As they turn down the backstretch. Race towards 3/4. That's Jason Tigers, but now stalled. And Rave Review back along the inside from 4th. Maximus BG back to the pylons 5th. 3/4 in 1:29. Far turn Charmbo Stormy. Read the Proposal has had a perfect pocket trip. Full Credit from 3rd. Rave Review out from 4th. Maximus BG saving ground 5th. They turn down the lane now. Charmbo Stormy. Read the Proposal and Full Credit. Charmbo Stormy. Read the Proposal. Getting up. Charmbo Stormy 2nd. Was tight for show. Looked like maybe Rave Review in the outside. 1:59 and 4. Fourth race, 2 Read the Proposal, the winner. 5 Charmbo Stormy 2nd. 1 Rave Review 3rd. 7 Maximus BG 4th. 2-5-1-7. Mile 1:59 and 4. And back in front of us, race 4 winner, 2 Read the Proposal. Of a 12-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight, owned by Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick Wade, the trainer, Sam Fillion, second winning drive. This afternoon, Read the Proposal's second win in 13 outings. This year, pacing the mile, 1:59.4. 27th career victory for Read the Proposal. Sam Fillion, second on the day. Fourth race, Mutuals Read the Proposal, 7:40, 4:30, 3:20. 5 Charmbo Stormy, 4:30, 3:30, 1 Rave Review, 3:50. $2 Exactor, $24.50, $1 Try, $109.90. And a Superfecta, 20-cent Superfecta ticket, $182.40. And I'd like to take a moment and send out a very special happy birthday wish this afternoon. I just was informed from that fourth race, the 6-horse Carson Shadow trainer, Vicky Gregg, celebrating a birthday. So, Vicky, happy birthday from all your friends, family, here at Hanover Raceway. There's a rundown from the fourth, Rave Review third. Read the Proposal, the winner, Jays and Tigers 8th. New Shooter 6th, Charmbo Stormy 2nd. Carson Shadow 7th, Maximus BG 4th, Full Credit 5th. Quarter 28-4. Half 59-2. 3/4 129. The mile 159 4/5. Up next is Race 5. Race 5, your Hanover Bannock Bad Egg Society Fair Ambassador pace. There will be a blanket presentation by Lila Cameron and Harlow Grant. Race 5, 5 minutes.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the field of pacers for the fifth race. On the track, one Kincaid Silster owned by Riley Noble and Pat Jarvis. Riley Noble trainer, it's Sam Philly on the drive. Keep It in Perspective 2 owned by Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables. Paul Megan's trains driver Daryl Thiessen. J-Port Beach Boy, the 3, owned by Becky Geisel. Becky Geisel, trainer, driver Ryan Durage. Stonebridge Femes, the 4, owned and trained by Jean-Paul Marshallin, driver Paul McKenzie. 5, Tobin's Wish, Sheldon Rose owns, Sheldon trainer, driver Jimmy Gagnon. Master Fencer, the 6, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Travis Henry. PDQ Hanover, the 7, owned by Adrian Dew, trainer Jake Murray, driver Jay Harris. And to complete the field from Post 8, Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John does the training, the driver Louis Gregg. Field of 8, race 5, the Hanover Ambassador. Pace, post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes. It is rolling for race 5. From the railroad, 1 Kincaid Silster Samphilion. And keep it in perspective, Daryl Thiessen, J-Port Beach Boy, Ryan DeRoche. Stonebridge Theme, Paul McKenzie, Tobin's Wish, Jimmy Gagnon. Master Fencer, Travis Henry outside, PDQ Hanover, Jay Harris, Trailer 8, Pennies Noir, and Louis Gregg. Field of 8s. They go the mile, purse of $3,500. 8,000 claimers, non-winners, 1,500. Last 5, post time for the 5th. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, keep it in perspective, leaving hard from the rail, Kincaid Silster, following through Pennies Noir to that first turn. Also out wide from third, Master Fencer, now driving through between them, J-Port Beach Boy. Pennies Noir from the inside, looks at it early in 4th. Backing up now to be 5th, that's J-Port Beach Boy finding a seat. BDQ Hanover in 6th from 7th, Stonebridge Theme. And on the outside in 8th, Tobin's Wish by the opening quarter in a solid 27 and 4/5. 1 to 5. Kincaid Silster, Samphilion is up front. Keep it in perspective, enjoys that 2-hole. Master Fencer left well, landed in 3rd. Pennies Noir is 4th. Racing in 5th, J-Port Beach Boys, they're by her half mile in 58 and 3. Kincaid Silster on the turn. Looking at it second, keep it in perspective. Brought first up, now Master Fencer. Second over, Pennies Noir being towed up as they turn down the backstretch. Inside 5, moving towards 3/4, J-Port Beach Boy. Also underway 6, Tobin's Wish has been out, Stonebridge Theme, and PDQ Hanover. They're by 3/4, still Kincaid Silster there, 129 and 1. Master Fencer outside second. Keep it in perspective third. Pennies Noir now swings 3 wide from 4th. J-Port Beach Boy is 5th at the top of the stretch. Kincaid Silster, Master Fencer, keep it in perspective. Pennies Noir widest of all. Kincaid Silster, Pennies Noir, Kincaid Silster, the best. Keep it in perspective. Found room late second. Pennies Noir third. Mile 2 minutes 1/5. Race 5, 1 Kincaid Silster, the winner. 2 Keep It in Perspective, second. 8 Pennies Noir, third. 6 Master Fencer, fourth. 1-2-8-6. And back in front of us, race 5, winner number 1, Kincaid Sealster, Brown's 6-year-old gelded son of Big Jim. Owned by Riley Noble of Burnaby and Pat Jarvis from Surrey, British Columbia. Riley Noble, the trainer, Sam Filion with the hat trick. So far on this afternoon's card for Kincaid, that's the 4th win in 32 starts this year, 10th win lifetime, pacing the mile 2 minutes 1/5. Again, Lila Cameron and Harlow Grant. The Hanover Fair Ambassador, cooler presentation to race 5 winner Kincaid Sealster. There's the mutuals. Kincaid Sealster, 270, 220, 210. To keep it in perspective, 230, 210, 8 pennies Noir, 340. $2 exactor, $4.80. $1 try, $11.10. $1 superfecta, $36.25. And a $1 pick 5, 5 out of 5. The pick 5, $590.45. There's a rundown. 5th race. Kincaid Sealster, the winner. Keep it in perspective, 2nd. Jayport Beach Boy, 5th. Stonebridge Feme was 8th. Tobin's Wish, 6th. Master Fencer, 4th. PDQ Hanover, 7th. And Pennies Noir, 3rd. Quarter, 27 and 4. Half, 58 and 3. 3/4, 129. The mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Up next this afternoon, 6th race, race 6, no changes. As programmed, field of 8, 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them. Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 6 on parade. There's a look at 1. Stay Thirsty to V. Owned by Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. 2. Just Call Me Pete. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Jay Harris. 3, Ace 44 Bolt, owner trainer Sheldon Rose, driver Jimmy Gagnon. Rock and Roll Shadow, the 4, owned by Jake Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer. Jake Roberts, training driver Sam Fillion. Lux All Credit, the 5, owned by Rob Jenkins, Jeff Kelly and Bill Burgess. Rob Jenkins training, Ryan DeRoche to drive. Number 6, Go Mud, also owned by Rob Jenkins, Jeff Kelly and Bill Burgess. Rob Jenkins training and driving. 7, Southern Flight, owned by Cecilia Richardson, trainer Cam McQueen, driver Travis Henry. Number 8, Mock Silver, owned by Marty Kipfer, trainer and driver Lorimer McClure. Field of 8, 6th race, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Get his rolling race 6, 1, Stay Thirsty to V, Paul McKenzie. Just Call Me Pete, Jay Harris, then Ace 44 Bolt, Jimmy Gagnon. Rock and Roll Shadow, Sam Filion, Luxall Credit, Ryan DeRoche. Go Mud, Rob Jenkins, Southern Flight Outside, Travis Henry, Trailer, Mock Silver, Lormer McClure. Field of 8, 6th race. They go the mile for $3,800. Post time, race 6. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Rock and Roll Shadow fires out. Just Call Me Pete. Down along the inside. Ace 44 Bolt to that top 3. Widest of all driving on. Southern Flight around that first turn. But Rock and Roll Shadow. Sam Filion has a quick 3 lengths. In second, Just Call Me Pete. Southern Flight looking for a spot from third as they move by that opening quarter. In fourth, that is Mock Silver. From fifth, Ace 44 Bolt on the outside. Go Mud racing sixth, then from seventh, Stay Thirsty to V as they move off that bottom turn. 28 seconds was your opening quarter. And up front, Rock and Roll Shadow. Mock Silver is drawn first up on the outside. He takes over second. Just Call Me Pete following along from third. And they move past your half mile in 58 and 3/5. Rock and Roll Shadow, Sam Filion up front. Outside, Mock Silver. Just Call Me Pete, the pocket is third. Ace 44 Bolt, a long trip fourth. Southern Flight from fifth, then sixth is Go Mud. Luxall Credit down the backstretch, and Stay Thirsty to V as they race by 3/4. Rock and Roll Shadow at that call. 1, 28 and 2. Just Call Me Pete second. Mock Silver grinding away from third. Southern Flight saving ground fourth. Widest of all is Luxall Credit and Ace 44 Bolt, but Rock and Roll Shadow has them stacked up, and he's up front by 5. Rock and Roll Shadow 4 for Filion. He gets the job done in the 6th. Second to Just Call Me Pete. Southern Flight third. 1:59 and 2. Sixth race, 4, Rock and Roll Shadow, the winner. 2, Just Call Me Pete, second. Third, 7, Southern Flight. 1, Stay Thirsty to Be. Get up fourth. 4-2, 7-1, the mile, 1:59 and 2. Back in front of us for the 4th time this afternoon, Sam Filion. With Rock and Roll Shadow, a black 7-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned by Jake Roberts and Brittany Smeltzer of Fergus. Jake Roberts, his second winning train this afternoon. Rock and Roll Shadow, third win, 10 starts. For 2024, pacing the mile, 1:59 and 2. That's his season's best. Rock and Roll Shadow, Jake Roberts, Sam Filion in the 6th. There's the mutuals. Rock and Roll Shadow, 1070, 260, 280. Just Call Me Pete, 270, 280. 7 Southern Flight, 460. $2 Exactor, 2670. $1 Try, 83.35. $1 Superfecta, $402.90. And $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3, 47.80.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, down here with me, we have two of the students from the Student Startup Program. People that purchased items had to fill out a thing for their name, and now we're going to pick out some winners. So I'm going to ask you if you can tell us the name of your company, how long you've been doing it, and if you enjoyed your day today.
My company is called Besties Beats, and I started in June, I think, and I had a great day today.
So let's pick a winner. And the winner is? Say it really loud.
Kate J.
Oh, look at that, right here in the front. Okay, and this is your prize. Thank you very much for helping sponsor the kids. Okay, and now if you can tell us the name of your company and how long you've been doing it.
The name of my company is Leah's Clay Creations, and I've also been doing it since June.
Okay, let's pick a winner. And the winner is?
Christine Farewell Hall.
We'll bring it to you, Christine. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for helping these kids start their own little businesses, going and seeing what they've done today. You've made some girls very happy. Thank you and enjoy your day.
There's the rundown. Race 6, Stay Thirsty to be 4th. Just Call Me Pete 2nd. Ace 44 Bolt was 8th. Rock and Roll Shadow the winner. Luxall Credit 6th. Go Mud 5th. Southern Flight 3rd. Mock Silver 7th. Quarter and 28. Half 58 and 3. 3/4 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 2/5. Up next this afternoon, 7th race, race 7. No changes as programmed. It's the start of the guaranteed $1,000 Pick 4 in 5 minutes.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time for Pick a Horse. If you hear your name, can you please come to the program booth? And the 5 names are
Shelley Forstell, Karen Bellinger, Roy Shaw, Faye Aldis, and Jim McCrae.
Could you please come to the program booth for Pick a Horse, please? Thank you.
Field of Pacers, 4 race, 7 on parade, 1 better than awesome. Owned by Dr. Steve Traylor, Kennedy Schneider trains, Colonel Schneider to drive. Two is Cleveland Enzo, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald training driver Paul McKenzie. Renegade Beach 3, owned by Matera Stables, trainer Matt Panos, driver Louis Gregg. Miss Me Later is the 4, owned by Ross Batten, Murray Taylor. Ross Batten training driver Terry Fritz. State 1 Smiley the 5, owned and trained by Brian Schufeld. It's Ryan DeRoche driving. Number 6 Greystone B, owned by Chris Haskell, Stan Henderson and Ken Calhoun. Chris Haskell trainer, it's Sam Fillion. Minutes to Midnight the 7, owned, trained, and driven by Stuart Sowerby. And 8, Left on Red. Owner trainer Chris Haskell, driver Travis Henry. Field of 8, 7th race, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. It is rolling 7th race. Rail out 1, Better Than Awesome, Colonel Schneider. And Cleveland Enzo, Paul McKenzie, Renegade Beach, Louis Gregg. Miss Me Later, Terry Fritz, State 1 Smiley, Ryan DeRoche. Greystone B, Sam Fillion, outside minutes to midnight, Stu Sowerby. Trailer left on red, Travis Henry. Field of 8, 7th race, go the mile for $4,400. Non-winners at $2,500 life. Post time, race 7. Seventh race, here they come. They're up and pacing. State 1 Smiley, leaving out Better Than Awesome. Down along the inside, Cleveland Enzo away to the top 3 in that first turn. Renegade Beach will settle in from 4th. Minutes to midnight early is 5th. Greystone B 6th, then left on red. And the early trailer is Miss Me Later. Sorted out single file. Moving to that opening quarter. And up front, State 1 Smiley. Ryan DeRoche leads him by there, 30 seconds flats. Better Than Awesome. Pockets up from second. Cleveland Enzo in 3rd. Renegade Beach watches from 4th, 5th, minutes to midnight. Then Greystone B, as they move off the turn and make their way over towards the half. Up front, State 1 Smiley. Better Than Awesome. First up to the outside, Renegade Beach, half, 101 and 2. Getting it all his own way, State 1 Smiley. Ryan DeRoche on the front. Better Than Awesome second. Renegade Beach there in 3rd. The inside 4th, that's Cleveland Enzo from 5th, minutes to midnight. Then we're back to Greystone B. Left on red, Miss Me Later. 3/4, 130 and 2. 29 flat, 3rd quarter for State 1 Smiley. Better Than Awesome. Cleveland Enzo regains 3rd, Renegade Beach 4th at the top of the stretch. And State 1 Smiley just cruising. He opens up by 3-4. State 1 Smiley. Ryan DeRoche will not need to move. Battle on for place. State 1 Smiley, the best. Better Than Awesome second. Cleveland Enzo 3rd. 2 minutes flats. Seventh race, 5, State 1 Smiley the winner. 1 Better Than Awesome second, Cleveland Enzo third, 3 Renegade Beach fourth, 5 1 2 3. Back in front of us, race 7 winner, 5 State 1 Smiley, 3-year-old gelded son of State Treasurer. Owned and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine, Ryan DeRoche in the bike for the winning drive. Second victory, third start. State 1 Smiley, new lifetime best, 2 minutes flat. Your attention, please. Good mutuals, please contact the judges. Mutuals, call the There's the Mutual's 7th race. State 1 Smiley, $3.30, $3.10, $3. One better than awesome, $105.60 to place. $5.30 to show. Cleveland Enzo, $3.10 to show. $2 exactor, $97.70. $1 triactor, $268.40, and a 20-cent super, $358.78.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some birthdays here. Happy birthday to Sheila Zaya. I hope I'm saying that right. You are a birthday winner. Could you please go to the program booth, please, and claim your prize? And we have a second birthday today that we're giving away, and it's Matthew Collins. If you could please go to the program booth and get your prize. Also, we have 2 Marlin Travel gift cards today. The first one goes to Jack Brazois. I hope that's right. I'm sorry. If you could please go to the program booth. And Brian Skelton, please go to the program booth to get your Marlin Travel gift card.
There's a rundown 7th race. Better Than Awesome 2nd. Cleveland Enzo 3rd. Renegade Beach 4th. Miss Me Later 8th. State 1 Smiley the winner. Greystone Beast 7th. Minutes to Midnight 5th. Left on Red 6th. Quarter 30 seconds. Half 101 and 2. 3/4 130 and 2 the mile in 2 minutes flat. Race 8 is up next. 8th race, scratch 4, Fontana Hanover. 4 is scratched. Field of 5 remaining. Race 8, 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
horses and drivers for this afternoon's 8th race. On to the track, number 1, Muna. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training. Colonel Schneider will drive. 2 is Better Than Crush, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr Trainer, driver Sam Fillion. Asher's Basher, number 3, owned by Gordon Scott Mason and Derek Anderson. Derek Anderson, the trainer, driver Ryan DeRose. 4, Fontana Hanover's Scratched. 5, Psychopath, owned by Russ Gorley. Trainer Derek Anderson, driver Jay Harris. Number 6, Soda Queen. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald, driver Paul McKenzie. Field of 5, race 8, 3 minutes. One minute. And the starters called. Field for the 8th race. Rail out 1 Muna, Colonel Schneider. 2 Better Than Crush, Sam Filion, then Asher's Basher, Ryan Durage. Montana Hanover Scratch, then Psychopath, Jay Harris. And outside Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie. Field of 5, race 8, they go the mile for $4,600. On winners at $10,000. Life post time, race 8. They're into the stretch, race 8. Here they come. They're up. Muna with an early break and away Sardi Soda Queen. Leaving out of there is Better Than Crush, Psychopath, and Asher's Basher. Those 3 round that first turn. And Jay Harris will hustle Psychopath to the front. Better Than Crush away from second. Then third, Asher's Basher. Well back to Soda Queen and Muna as they move by the opening quarter. Psychopath up front in 28 3/5. Psychopath on the lead for Jay Harris. Better Than Crush looks at it second. Asher's Basher from third. Soda Queen getting a little closer from fourth. And fifth is Muna over towards the half, but Psychopath is getting it all his own way up front. Better Than Crush from second. They're over to the half in 1 minute flat. Asher's Basher third. Soda Queen Muna now steps to the outside as Psychopath will lead him in to the Playtime Casino backstretch towards 3/4. Muna is coming with a brush in the outside. From third, that is Asher's Basher. By 3/4, 1:30 4. Still up front, Psychopath. Better Than Crush. Muna. Asher's Basher. Soda Queen, 1:30 4. Psychopath up front by 3. Better Than Crush second. Muna third. But Psychopath, Jay Harris, will cruise home here in the 8th. Psychopath by 4. Second, Better Than Crush. Soda Queen get up third. 2 minutes, 1/5. And the inquiry will go up in race 8 concerning the break prior to the start of the 1 Muna. Race 8, winner 5, Psychopath. Second, 2, Better Than Crush. Third, 6, Soda Queen. 1 Muna. Fourth, 5, 2, 6, 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 8 winner, 5 Psychopath, brown 3-year-old gelded son of Stag Party. Owned by Ross Gorley of Orangeville, trainer Derek Anderson, Jay Harris in the bike for the victory. Psychopath's third win, 20 starts. Facing the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. In the 8th race inquiry concerning the break prior to the start, judges have determined no violations by one Muna. There's the mutual, Psychopath, 510, 250, 210. Two Better Than Crush, 220, 210, 6 Soda Queen, 210. $2 Exactor, 1180. $1 Try, 1540. $1 Superfecta, $23.90. Rundown of the 8th race. Muna was 4th, Better Than Crush 2nd. Asher's Basher 5th, Fontana Hanover Scratch, Psychopath the winner. Soda Queen was 3rd. Quarter 28 and 3. Half in a minute. 3/4 1:30 and 4. The mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Up next, this afternoon's 9th race, race 9. No changes, but there is no show wagering in this 9th. Post time in 5 minutes.
Hey kids, Do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Ninth race, Pacers on parade, 1 Stay Lucky. Owned by RK Joe Muskokaman, trainer Ryan Stewart, driver Paul McKenzie. Two is Fear the Captain. Owned by James Wilson, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Sam Fillion. Jim and Percy, 3, owned by Ross and Margie Batten. Ross Batten trainer, Terry Fritz the drive. I'd imagine the 4 owned by Gord Mason, trainer Derek Anderson, driver Ryan Darage. And 5, Crazily, owned by Rick Wade and Linda Grummet. Rick Wade, the trainer, driver Louis Gregg. Field of 5, race 9, 3 minutes. Two minutes. And the starter's called, 9th race, Pacers. Moving up behind the gate, rail out 1, Stay Lucky, Paul McKenzie. Then Fear the Captain, Sam Fillion, Jim and Percy, Terry Fritz. I'd Imagine, Ryan DeRoche, Crazily, the outside, Louis Gregg. Field of 5, race 9. Non-winners of $20,000 or 4 races life. They'll go for a purse of $5,000. Ninth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Stay Lucky is leaving out. Fear the Captain. From the outside, Crazily to that first turn. Paul McKenzie, Stay Lucky is on after the lead. From second, Fear the Captain. Jim and Percy through along the inside, early in third. Crazily fourth. I'd Imagine early in fifth. They move towards that opening quarter. Paul McKenzie up front. Fear the Captain. Then Jim and Percy. The opening quarter was reached in a comfortable 29 seconds flat. And Stay Lucky will look to get a breather in up front. 1-9, the filly is on the board. Fear the Captain second. Jim and Percy third. Then I'd Imagine. And now Crazily is taking a seat fifth. Program order 1 through 5. Over towards the half. Stay Lucky. Veteran reinsman Paul McKenzie. He has him by the half, 59-1. From second, Fear the Captain. Jim and Percy third. Gapping a little now is I'd Imagine. And that'll send Crazily back to the outside. As they straighten into the backstretch towards three quarters, Stay Lucky. Fear the Captain. Jim and Percy. I'd Imagine now is closed up as Jim and Percy is to the outside, and that brings Fear the Captain out of the 2-hole. So up the fence goes Crazily, three quarters, 129-1. Little bunched up more now. Stay Lucky has had it all her own way, but Fear the Captain is out of the pocket. Up the inside, blind switch for Crazily. Jim and Percy will swing 3 deep. I'd Imagine between them, they turn down the lane. Fear the Captain. Stay Lucky. Jim and Percy. Crazily looks for a little real estate. Far outside Jim and Percy, but Stay Lucky has come back on. Jim and Percy second. Crazily third, 2 minutes. 3/5 and 1-9. Stay Lucky survived it. Ninth race, 1 Stay Lucky the winner, second 3 Jim and Percy, third 5 Crazily, 2 Fear the Captain, fourth 1-3-5-2 the mile, 2 minutes 3/5. Back in front of his Stay Lucky 3-year-old daughter of Stay Hungry, owned by Joe Muskokaman of Muncie, Ryan Stewart the winning trainer, Paul McKenzie the winning drive. Victory 4 and 15 outings this year. Stay Lucky 2 minutes 3/5. There's a mutual Stay Lucky 230, 210. Jim and Percy 370. $2 exactor 760. Dollar try 1940. And a dollar superfecta $45.10. Here's a rundown this afternoon's ninth race. One Stay Lucky, the winner. Fear the Captain, fourth. Jim and Percy, second. I'd Imagine, fifth. Crazily, third. Quarter, 29. Half, 59 and 1. 3/4, 129 and 1. The mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. 10th and final is up next. Race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. There are no changes. As programmed, post time in 6 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Horses and drivers for the 10th and final. Making their way onto the track, number 1, Teen Tatler. Owned by Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure, trainer, Dustin McClure drives. Number 2, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. It's Paul McKenzie. I'm into Coconut 3, owner-trainer Randy Parrish, driver Sam Filion. Nora D's the 4, owned by 8th Line Investments, trainer Matt Dupuy, driver Ryan DeRoche. Adore Him 5, owned by Robert Blake, Kurt Blake, trainer Jay Harris, driving. And to complete the field, 6, Modern Rider, owned by Upper Creek Racing, trainer John Kennedy, driver Travis Henry. Field of 6 for the 10th race, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. It is rolling for race 10. One is Teen Tatler, Dustin McClure. Bravado Sealster, Paul McKenzie. Lyman to Coconut, Sam Fillion. Nora D, Ryan DeRoche, Adore Him, Jay Harris, and outside Modern Rider, Travis Henry. Field of 6, race 10. For a purse of $5,000, non-winners of $3,000. Last 3, it's a tender pizza pace. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Nora D is leaving out. Teen Tatler protecting a inside position to that first turn. Bravado Sealster will cross over from third. Lyman to Coconut early fourth. Adore Him fifth. Modern Rider is there in sixth. But Dustin McClure has hustled Teen Tatler to the front with the rail. Bravado Sealster in second. Teen Tatler gets the brakes on there now. Bravado Sealster, as they get cozied up, quarter 28 and 1. That'll bring to the outside Lyman to Coconut with a brush. Nora D in fourth, also on the move in the outside. Nora D is taken out. Modern Rider up inside fifth and Adore Him sixth. We already have 3 in and 3 on the move in the outside as they pace off the turn. Teen Tatler outside trying to clear Lyman to Coconut. Teen Tatler is driven back on now, and they're by the half in 57 and 4. Teen Tatler, Lyman to Coconut, cannot get around him. Bravado Sealster watching from third. Modern Rider up the inside in fourth. Then in fifth as they turn down the backstretch towards three quarters. Nora D and Adore Him, but Teen Tatler still up front. Lyman to Coconut grinding it out from second. Bravado Sealster 126 and 3. Modern Rider saving ground now, looking for room, and will find it from fourth. In fifth at the top of the stretch is Adore Him, and they turn down the lane. Teen Tatler, Lyman to Coconut. Modern Rider swings out wide. Teen Tatler far outside. Modern Rider going on by. Modern Rider, Travis Henry is the best. Teen Tatler second. Lyman to Coconut third. 157. Race 10, 6 Modern Rider the winner. 1 Teen Tatler second, 3 Lyman to Coconut third, 2 Bravado Sealster fourth, 6-1-3-2 the mile, 157 flat. And returning back in front of us, race 10 winner, 6 Modern Rider of a 7-year-old gelded son of a sports writer. Owned by Upper Creek Racing of Elmira, trained by John Kennedy. Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Modern Rider's second win, just his 7th start this year, pacing the mile in 157 flat. Modern Rider gets the job done in the tender pizza 10th. Here's your 10th race. Mutuals, Modern Rider, 580, 330, 220. 1 Teen Tatler, 460, 210. 3 Lime into Coconut, 210. $2 Exactor, $24.90. $1 Triactor, $28.90. Pick 3, $12.95, 3 out of 3. Superfecta, $82.30, $82.30 for $1 Super. The late double of 1 and 6 was $8.60, $8.60 the late daily double. And the pick 4, $1 pick 4, 4 out of 4 was $20.05. And with the conclusion of our 10th race, that's our card of racing action here at Hanover for today. 1 qualifier to come onto the track. Just 2 weeks remaining of live racing action. Again, a reminder, Sire Stakes are in town both next Saturday and 2 weeks from today. So great racing action getting underway at 1:30, just 2 weeks remaining. On behalf of the staff, management, and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and a reminder to please drive safely on your way home. Good night.